What up, what up, what up? How y'all doing, chat? It's your boy Power XL Official, and we're back. I'm gonna stay away for too long. Let's get back into this. Take a look back at our government.
Like,
what is
we
going
all
on?
probably have this. Like, we've all had one of these, right? Where it's like you have a performance graph where it's like a 1 through 10, 1 through...
Whereas marked as live in Social Security,
Yeah.
and then get disability and unemployment insurance for a dead person. Because the databases don't talk to each other, all they got was from Social Security.
And it's because it's the stupid fucking employees that do it. Because the employees don't care. Because everything in the federal government, so like, we all probably have this. Like, we've all had one of these, right? Where it's like you have a performance graph where it's like a 1 through 10, 1 through 5 system. Government's 1 through 5.
True.
3 is good, 2 is bad, 4 is great, 5 is amazing, 1 is what the fuck, right? It's pretty simple. Yeah, you have your KPIs, key performance indicators. These people, and this is what happened at the IRS. They get paid for how many documents they process. So they're not trying to get it right. They're trying to meet the KPIs.
Is this person alive? Yes, they're not alive.
They're min-maxing, yes.
Person is falsely marked as alive in Social Security, but they didn't. But that person, a fraudster can now get unemployment and disability from a dead person. This is happening all the time at scale.
Are you surprised at some of the legal efforts and some of the judges that have weighed in? There's about 8 or 10 now. Of these cases that are at least temporary holds. They're being challenged by the DOJ.
Right.
Are you surprised by that pushback?
Well, it's the D.C. Circuit is notorious for having a very far left bias.
I also think that it's very simple. They've created all of these laws and these protection apparatuses in order to ensure that the roach cave never gets turned over and exposed. So I think that you have all of these rules and all of these systems that are designed, they're supposed to compound on each other, and there's all of this bureaucratic red tape, and this is working as intended. This is it. Democrat roach cave. It's not the Democrat roach cave. This is the unironic swamp. Whenever Trump said drain the swamp, this is the swamp right here. That's it. And it's by design, exactly. Yes, they made it there on purpose. You still have to change the rules first? I agree. I think that they should.
And when you look at the people close to some of these judges, where are they working? Oh, they're working at these NGOs. Oh, they're the ones getting this money. Does that seem like a system that lacks corruption? It sounds like corruption to me.
Oh, wow.
Why
the
are
only
we
person
not getting
pushing
the
back.
audits? Like, look at their last 10 or 5 years of financial reports. Look at their 1040s. Look at their 1099s. Look at their, fucking, what do you call it? Their pay stubs, their revenue. Where is this money going? How are they investing it? You can't? Why not? It's easy. Yeah, it's easy. You figure out who's involved, you pull it up, you just go through. It's like basically you could run this through an algorithm where it's like this person's getting paid this much for their salary, and if they're reporting an income that is too much of a variance away from that base number, it flags the account and then somebody looks at it. I feel like this is common fucking sense. There's no paper trails for some? Well, then you figure it out. Fraud GPT, yes, it's so easy.
Do you guys all see this as a patriotic duty? Is that really what this is about?
It's essential.
Right, I do, 100%. I was running 5 businesses in Houston, and I left that. I left great people to do this, and my wonderful wife said, go for it, and here I am. But I feel like this is me giving back to the country.
If we don't do this, we're sunk.
You got to get the roaches out, man.
Unless this exercise is successful, the ship of America will sink. That's why we're doing it.
Too many roaches in the ship.
I really appreciate the time.
Way too
today.
many roaches.
And hopefully it took some of the myth and mystery out of Doge and what's happening behind the scenes.
Thank you.
What's hilarious is that if you get audited, the IRS will find every fucking cent that you owe, but we're talking about billions of dollars here that can't be traced. And you're also talking about people like, these aren't people that are like washing their money through 17 different Solana, Monero fucking crypto accounts, right? They're not doing this through like a Cayman Islands gambling profit fucking scheme that's then being reported in a different country. Like, they're not doing this. They're just probably, like, most of the people that are doing it is just fucking retards. And I guarantee you, if you just look into it, it'll be obvious. Some of them will be smart, but most of them won't.
We asked on X, your platform, for some, questions. And here is C. Sperling.
Yeah.
He writes, are they happy with the speed at which they're making changes? Are there any changes they would like to make but haven't yet?
Well,
go faster.
I think in the context of the government, we're moving like lightning. In the context of what I'm used to moving, it's slower than I'd like. What seems like incredibly fast action,
I want to see the arrest. Yeah, that's the thing. Is to me, like, none of this matters unless you crucify the people that have been doing it. Like, because unless we find the people that have been committing the fraud, and there are some cases where the fraud is not actual fraud, it's just them not giving a fuck so much that it's basically fraud. You need to have individual personal accountability for those people.
It's slower than I'd like.
That's
to be
what I
totally
think.
frank. But we're all making solid progress. A very sort of thorny problem, a tough problem, really it's kind of like painful homework, frankly, is reconciling all of the government databases to eliminate the waste and fraud.
Yeah.
These databases don't talk to each other, and that's really the source of
that's where
the biggest vulnerability for fraud, is the fact that these databases don't talk to each other. So we need to reconcile the databases. It's a frankly painful homework, but it has to be done.
Criminal negligence? Yeah, exactly.
Greatly improve the efficiency of the government systems.
We didn't talk about any plans to approach cuts at the Pentagon. You're in there.
Yeah, the Pentagon has not passed an audit in a very long time. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, they will lose $20, $30 billion a year, and they literally don't know where it went.
Does anybody really believe that they don't know where it went? Do we really think that they don't know where it went?
Oh, we know where it went. It went right to them, the
Oops,
fuckers.
what happened? I bet people know where it went. What a bunch of... This is crazy. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's always funny for me to see the people that try to defend this stuff, too. It's like, I bet this is worse than they're even explaining. I do. I think 15% is a low number. Also, examples in other countries, all their government systems must be connected. Yeah. You can't keep assets secret if they're on the books. Yeah, and that's why they're probably not. But there's always ways to figure this stuff out.
I mean, Senator Collins was telling me about how she gave the Navy $12 billion for extra submarines. Got 0 extra submarines.
I heard that we actually did get 2 submarines. I heard this was not true, that there were 2 submarines. Don't understand what political stance would make you think
2 out of
the
12
finances of the U.S. is a bad thing. It's simple. It's just directly oppositional to whatever is in power because it's bad. That's it. There's no thinking beyond that.
And then when she held a hearing, said, where'd the $12 billion go? They didn't know.
Talking to those guys, and you have a great team from all over the country.
Where are they? I don't know.
Where'd the $12 billion go? We don't know.
You know, there's now been these many cases of violence and vandalism at Tesla dealerships. How does that affect your employees, your customers? What does it mean to you?
It's annoying.
Like, how have you taken that in?
Well, I think a great wrong is being done.
Yeah. This is the way that Democrats and liberals and leftists are protesting Tesla and fighting against who they believe is a Nazi is by carving swastikas and destroying people's cars. And setting them on fire. Yeah, I don't know why this would happen, but for some reason it does. Makes sense? Yeah, it sure does, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
people of Tesla and to our customers. I mean, Tesla is a peaceful
They're
company
freedom
that has made
fighters.
great
True.
cars, great products. That's all it's done. Hasn't harmed anyone. And yet people are committing violence. They're firebombing Tesla dealerships. They're shooting guns into stores.
Holy shit.
This is crazy. Like, who's doing this? Like, it really, I mean, and you see the people that are doing this. These are just idiots that have been whipped up into a frenzy by the internet. That's what's going on, man. What's this going to look like 10 to 20 years from now? Dude, in 2 years, this is going to look like the biggest joke that you've ever seen. This is going to look like a massive... This will not, like, you know how, like, nowadays people look back at the BLM riots and they're like, wow, that was really stupid. That was dumb. This is how everybody's going to look at the Tesla stuff, but even more so.
They're threatening people. They're issuing death threats against me and other Tesla personnel. What are they doing this for? Why? And what's happening, it seems to me, is they're being fed propaganda by the far left.
Yes.
And they believe it.
That's literally what it is. Yeah, he's right. Yep.
That's
really
exactly what's
unfortunate.
happening.
But the real problem is not the people. It's not like the crazy guy that firebombs a Tesla dealership. It's the people pushing the propaganda that caused that guy to do it.
Yeah.
Those are the real villains here, and we're going to go after them. And the president's made it clear we're going to go after them. The ones providing the money, the ones pushing the lies and propaganda, we're going after them.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I do. I want to see it. This is what needs to happen. But Elon's acting on propaganda himself, so it's gross for him to say this? Well, not really. I mean, like, if you have somebody that's putting out information that, basically, like, they make a website and the website's cursor is a Molotov cocktail. This is a website and it gives you a location of Tesla owners and Tesla dealerships around the country. The person that made that needs to go to jail. And it doxes the owners. Yeah, they need to go to jail. There's no other universe where that's okay. It's obvious. It's obvious what's going on here, right? Everybody knows this. Like, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Not a hypothetical? Yeah. Sorry, but what about free speech? It's not free speech. When you are doing something that is facilitating and promoting violence directly, that's not free speech. It's never been free speech. This isn't a free speech issue. And you don't even believe that either. Like, by the way, this is very important to keep in mind. All the people that start crying about free speech, they were fine watching people get deplatformed completely for not agreeing with LGBT enough or, having a different view on George Floyd. They had no problem with that. So they don't believe in free speech themselves. They don't care about it. They're using your own ideal against you, hoping that you'll acquiesce to their disingenuous comparison. Do not do that. Do not play a game that they have built for you to lose. That's it. Using it wrong? Yes. This is not what's happening. These are not people that care about free speech. Burning down a car is not free speech.
And it's been this evolution. I mean,
They
the
don't even
last
believe
administration was going to mandate electric vehicles, and now you see on the far left some efforts to go after electric vehicles. It's quite something.
It is ironic.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like the most ironic outcome is the most likely. But yeah, I mean,
Personally, it's got to take a toll.
That's what I said before. You have like Occam's razor is the simplest answer is the smartest one. I think today in America, we should have retard's razor. The dumbest answer is the correct one. So think of the dumbest reason possible for why something is happening. That's why it's happening.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. I think there's some real evil out there, and we have to overcome it.
There's
I
roaches.
mean, you have been called a Nazi, a white supremacist, a fascist.
I mean, they've got the sort of the
Just to
normal
name a
playbook.
few. Yeah.
Everybody that's called a fascist is called a Nazi. Everybody that's called a Nazi is called a white supremacist. Like, there's all, like, when you're one of them, you're all of them.
I mean, they've still got it. They haven't. I guess they still need to call me Stalin, Mussolini.
Yeah.
You know, whatever, Genghis Khan or whatever. I mean, they've called the president all these things.
Yeah.
I think
Nobody
at one point
cares.
There was a magazine cover which said the president was worse than President Trump was worse than Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin combined. The president hasn't killed anyone. He hasn't started any wars. In fact, he's good at stopping wars. So this is obviously they're pushing these lies. And why do they push these lies? And I think that we need to hold people responsible for pushing these lies, because those lies almost got the president killed.
What's something that
I think it's important to make sure that people have, like, a right to free speech and a right to say what they think. But there's a big difference between that and the people that are advocating for violence and stuff like that. And I think that, like, any reasonable person can tell the difference between somebody that creates, like, a doxing website for, like, burning down Teslas and it, like, shows where all the owners live, and somebody that says, like, I don't think somebody should go to jail for saying Elon Musk is, like, a Nazi, right? Or, like, Trump is like Hitler. Like, I don't want to have somebody go to jail for that. I think that's you want to talk about, like, Doge, you know, like reducing federal spending. I don't want my money going to that. I think that's stupid. But the reality is that you need to look at the people that are doing it. And I think also we have a very, very big issue with mental health. And people nowadays are crazy. Like, I think COVID one-shot about 20% of the population. Actually, it's more like 10 to 5% of the population. It's 20% of the internet population. And what happened to them is that their brain is just totally fucking destroyed by COVID. And it like the COVID messaging, the COVID culture, the arrested development for young adults and children that grew up during COVID totally fucked them up. And so what's happened now is that we have a culture of mental illness and retardation, basically. And this is like a prevailing problem that we have. Like, a lot of these people that are, you know, violent, like these Tesla people or whatever, if you listen to them talk or you listen to, like, what they're saying or doing, they're usually dressed like idiots. They act like idiots. They talk like idiots. There's something wrong with these people. And at a certain point, why are these people out going around? Like, we need I'm going to be honest. I think we need to bring back mental institutions. And I know that there's bad things about them, but I think that these people are going out and they're crazy. They're crazy. And this is the problem, right? Is that the world now has to accommodate these crazy, antisocial, psychotic people that are destroying society. And all of society has to conform around the way that they contrive it. We've got to have Arkham Asylum or something like that. And they reproduce, yes, in some cases, right? And that's it, without shock therapy and fewer lobotomies. Yeah, maybe not as many lobotomies, right? And to be fair, these people have already lobotomized themselves, so it wouldn't even be necessary. But these people can't be in a civilized society if they're going to behave this way. They're just not. Like, you can't reconcile that with an average population. And that's a big problem. It's because you have mobile phone cameras, and yeah, that's a big reason. And back to the point of people being weak, it's hard to face yourself for your problems, lots to blame others. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cultural things that you can change, right? And some of them just normal and work for the government. Well, not for long.
people wouldn't know about the president? You're pretty close to him now. You spend a lot of time with him. What's something that people wouldn't know?
I think the president is a good man. I think he is an honest man, and I've yet to see him do anything mean or anything that is wrong, that I would say morally wrong. Not even once.
you know, a lot is coming your way, but sometimes you say stuff or post stuff that gets attention. You give it out, in other words. Democratic Arizona Senator Mark Kelly posted on X about his trip to Ukraine to push for continuing to send U.S. weapons and support there, and you posted that he was a traitor.
This is a good question.
Why do that?
Well, I think somebody should care about the interests of the United States above the interests of another country.
Yeah.
And if they don't,
True.
they're a traitor.
Yeah, but he's a decorated veteran, a former astronaut, a sitting U.S. senator.
It doesn't mean it's okay for him to put the interests of another country above America.
Obviously, there are some
True.
Republicans.
True.
Yeah. I mean,
He's so
I agree.
right. I don't care who the
True.
fuck you are.
Supporting Ukraine is the right thing still, but there is a battle back and forth about how do you think it comes to an end?
Well, I think there will be a negotiated peace, and the thing that we should be concerned about is we should have empathy for the
That is
thousands of
kids in the
people that are dying every day
background?
in trenches, for no movement in the lines.
Yeah.
So the borders remain the same. For the past 2 years, thousands of people have died every week for nothing. For what? And I take great offense at those who put the appearance of goodness over the reality of it.
this is what happens when you're.
That's so true.
Is that you get to see this? This is remember, bro. I've been saying this shit. These
Yeah.
people care more about looking good than doing good.
Yes.
That's what it's about, man. It's virtue signalers. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100% that's what it is.
That's all it is.
Those who virtue signal.
This is like, you know, I'll give you a good example. It's like all these people that are like making these excuses for Assassin's Creed Shadows, saying that it's so good and, oh no, it's an amazing game and you're just racist that you don't like it. What they did is they insulated Ubisoft from any sort of legitimate, real feedback and criticism, and they did the same thing with Star Wars Outlaws. And they insulated Ubisoft from any criticism to make themselves feel good for pushing a social value that they view as virtuous. And the end result is that Ubisoft employees will lose their jobs, they will get fired, and soon they won't have, they're not going to have a job because they're going to get replaced by people in China. And does that matter to the people that made excuses for these games and tried to like carry water for them? No, absolutely not, because they care about feeling good. And if the consequence of them feeling good is that somebody loses their job because they've created a world that doesn't exist, well, then that's just what happens. Do you see kind of like how this happens is that these people, and you can see this a lot, it's like all of these rallies, for example, for these people that are like rallying against ICE, it's just a rally full of a bunch of white people that live in Minnesota. You live in Washington or Portland, and you're talking about like how illegal immigration isn't a problem for you. Yeah, of course it's not, because it's not happening to you. Like, and these people constantly have a massive amount of empathy for things that they no longer like. They never have to face the consequences of their own empathy. And I think that that's the main issue. And social media has increased the currency that weaponized empathy like this gives you. And so that's why you have so many people tweeting about AI being bad, or Elon being bad, or Tesla bad, or like something else is good, DEI good. It's all about appearing like you're doing the right thing. And it's never actually about doing the right thing. It's pathological altruism. It's selfish altruism. It's not wrong to be empathetic, but yes, you're right. The problem is that they're not being empathetic. They think they're being empathetic, but the core goal that they have is making themselves feel good. They care more about making themselves feel good than making things good. They don't care about actually improving anything. They only care about being seen as a good person. So it's completely narcissistic and ego-driven. And that's why I think, by the way, a lot of the people that are pushing this are a bunch of narcissistic, ego-driven young women. That's the reason. That's exactly it. It's the social currency that it provides. And if you look at these different protests, that's what it is. And it's primarily, yeah, it's Karens.
Say, oh, we can't give in to Russia, but have no solution to stopping thousands of kids dying every day. They just want that to continue forever. I have contempt for such people. I don't want to make that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're optimistic.
Because they're virtue signaling, and they're.
So this is completely out of touch, take, brother, with all due respect. That's not respectful at all. Okay, go watch one of these protests. Go watch one of the protests for like Tesla or whatever, and you're going to see a bunch of shrieking banshee Karens every single time.
Their lack of a solution means that kids don't have a father. It means that parents lost a son. For what? Nothing.
So you're optimistic that the president's
Oh.
Ayo.
Yo,
Yo, what's good? They're all
I'm so
dumped. Oh.
fucking high right now.
bro, I just got the submarine.
Really?
It was 4 million, dude.
What the fuck? Did they just cancel out my shit? Whoa. Oh,
I did the
hell.
Perico heist like 4 times, and I got stuck with the
What the fuck? Hello, game?
what's it called? Anyways, I finally got a helicopter and all that shit.
Nice.
I also bought a weed lab, bro.
Are you fucking joking me? Fucking Christ, just die! Girl, you stupid fucking Girl, you stupid motherfucker, I swear to fucking god, if you don't fucking run, I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, just die, you motherfuckers. Yeah. And I did that without cheats. You're. God damn it, it's the fucking Onion Gang again, bro. Do I have to go all the way fucking up? What the fuck? Oh, it's someone up here. Yo, what's good? Hello? The fuck game? Yes, just miss every fucking shot, Geralt. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
What are you doing then?
Me?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm setting up my weed lab.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to come check it out?
Joining your game now.
Okay.
Okay. Should be in your
Yeah,
game.
keep crouching, bitch boy. Yeah.
Howard, do you have a weed lab?
Nope. I'm not doing that.
Find the cool kids, get a weed lab.
I was looking it up. The best way to make money is the bunker and the nightclub.
In the club, we all fam.
Or
In the club.
I saw someone selling cocaine and weed, making 5 million in one day.
okay.
Is this your car right here?
Might be.
I think this is your car.
Come on, you dumb fuck. Yep, yep, yep.
Fuck you! God damn it! Shit! Scum! God! We got a cop killer! Hancock! Move it! Piece of crap!
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, so our club's a heaving mess of hormones and pheromones. It's amazing down there, but that whole warehouse is unused. Now, I know I said I'd stay out of it, but you should start running your other interests through it. Get on the computer system and assign the warehouse tech to start accruing goods on site. I am by no means an accountant, but this is good advice. Take it.
What the fuck? What fucking monsters await me here? Oh, just fucking regular people, Phil. What the fuck? Hello? How am I over encumbered? God damn it.
Mm. Finally joined my club.
You want to try doing the V missions?
They don't really pay out
Power.
very good.
I don't know. It's quick though. I mean, if you really think about it. Unless you know faster way to make money.
They would do the heist.
Okay. I'm gonna resign. Then you can invite me.
All right.
Oh.
I think I found out why my flying's so shit, Power.
You're what?
I said I found out why my flying is so shit.
Why?
It's because I haven't flown really, so my character skill level is low. so it's like hard for him to like you know whenever you level up your flying, it makes flying easier.
Yeah.
Like I think that's what it is. I just haven't flown enough. Cause ain't no fucking way I'm bad,
I
dude.
mean, mine's not that high.
Bro, you've been flying for a minute. What the hell? Like, what? Like a bush just flipped my shit. You saw that?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Do we have to deliver something?
But we gotta go to the start the mission.
Okay.
I get to the submarine.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear thrill of possibility. We use same approach for reconnaissance this time. Smuggler plane. And of course, we still have information from our previous visits. How shall we torment Mr. Rubio now, huh? Goodbye. So, the multi-million-dollar question. What impulsive purchase did Mr. Rubio make after we robbed him last time? And will he ever learn? I think not. We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by Mr. Rubio's smuggler teams. I have tracked such a plane on its most recent visit to Los Santos. Coordinates are with you now.
Oh my god. What? I was just trying to jump on the ledge, not over it.
You have got the plane. Good. Now, fly south. Then keep flying south until you hear the sound of angry blonde Colombian on Travador Beach. Coordinates are with you now. Disguises should be in back of plane. You can change on the way.
His body's in the way.
Mr. Rubio will not trust smugglers. The guards will shoot you on sight if you are armed.
took a hit, bro.
All right. You ever get scheduled one?
Yeah, I did. I was playing it earlier.
Really? What do you think of that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, I haven't really seen any action yet. I'm only making drugs. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically the game.
I'm sure it's
Drugs,
more fun
weed.
once you have weapons, but
Yeah, you get weapons, you get vehicles, and you get to do it with all your homies. So I could be in there growing it while you're out on the street selling it. Moving the
Yeah.
product.
oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit too. Fuck it. Smoking and flying.
I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be able to do the heist tonight because I was wanting to watch a couple shows with my girl.
That's all good with me.
At least we'll get it started. We could probably finish tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather spread it out through a day or two anyway. It gets too repetitive to fucking try and blast through it.
Just because you are disguised as smuggler does not give you free access. As soon as you leave airstrip, be careful. If guards see you in wrong place and get a proper look at you, they will not give you a chance to explain yourself.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to do some off-road in here.
I got it stuck. Fuck
Are you able to go on the back or no?
it. Nah.
You sure?
Yep. Wants to, but he won't.
Hold on, I'll get off and then I'll hop back on.
That's all good. I'll just run.
Here, try wait, what the hell's over here? Look.
What?
There's like treasure here. Something here.
I don't see nothing.
Money. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm falling in the water. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm chilling.
Now we're both on foot.
For real.
I had quite a bit of money, but I fucking spent it all. Guns.
Careful up here.
Never done this at night. Fucking mad dudes up here. No scuba gear.
I don't think we should go in the water. I remember last time we did.
I make it every time
Oh,
I go
wait,
in the
no.
water. That's because
Armagnac.
I shot somebody and then we got caught for it. They found the body is what happened. So you literally can't kill anybody. Unless you clear out the like entire area. Basically. Looking right at you.
Yeah, no, I dipped under just before.
You run for it before they fucking look around.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look around.
Yo, what the fuck? My shirt's glowing.
Glow in the dark. Oh, where the fuck is it? Did I go past it? What the hell is it? Is it downstairs?
I don't know. It's saying search the
It's-
communication tower for the signal box. It's all the way at the top like last time, is
I
it
just
not?
was at. Nah. Be inside this room?
It should be in the same spot. Did you want me to go check?
Yeah, you check.
There's guards coming, I think.
Oh, I found it. It's down here on the floor.
I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have here? Have a look in the basement. No need to change the winning formula, yes? Did you see? There, in glass display case, a diamond the size of your fist. This will make our trip worthwhile, yes? A truck. With the right disguise, you could perhaps just drive into compound. Position noted. Getting through the case will be a challenge. Use the wrong tool and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research. Gold. I see. I have made a note on the planning board. Cash. Good to know. I will mark on planning screen. Okay, position logged. That's on your planning screen now. Adding to planning screen.
This one's full of gold too.
Ah, fine art. Excellent for money laundering. I will mark location. Remember, you are not a pack mule. There is only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
Do we want to get caught here? Yeah, right.
Try not to, but yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I'll see how far I can drive through it.
probably not that far.
Yeah, if I can make it. Oh, and yep. As far as
We're
I
stuck.
go.
Alright, I guess we're getting caught.
If you wanted to be treated with respect, this wrong disguise.
I just want to look at my weed lab before I hop off. Yo, did we get paid for that or no? No, right?
I don't think so. So you're hopping off then?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a show with my girl here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to play more tomorrow.
Huh? What?
No, I was saying that I'm gonna hop off here in a minute so we can watch your show.
Okay. You wanna watch House first, bro?
Yeah, I'm down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going down the house route.
Well, now I'm fucking caught up with you, Power, in terms of having a helicopter. You and Brandon.
Oh, you're one of us now.
Yo, you want to check out my weed lab?
Yeah, I can in a second.
Since you're here. Hell yeah.
Oh, you're right beside my nightclub then, right?
I guess.
My nightclub right
I guess
here.
we're neighbors.
Gotta go collect my money. Owe me 50K.
Pumpy.
Boss is here.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
It would be stupid above me.
You able to step in here or not?
If I can find the entrance.
It should be in the alleyway. Here, wait. Let's see if I can. Yeah, right over here.
I can't go in.
All right, hold on. I got you. You just have to leave your thing. You just have to leave your club. Did you get it? There you go.
There it is. Basically what that schedule 1's gonna turn into.
What do you think?
Like you said.
Everything's upgraded to the max.
Nice.
Production literally just started as soon as you walk through those doors.
Nice. Yeah.
Guess we'll see how much I'll make, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of weed right here. I literally did the setup and everything right before you got on.
Says you're at 2K.
Yeah. Barely started. The production still keeps going when you're offline, right? Or it only goes on when you're on?
Only when you're online.
Really?
Yep.
Oh shit, that's fucking guy. Might leave this on in the background then. Alright, I'm gonna hop off here, bro.
Alright, man.
Later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Peace out.
Later.
Plan
The ending
my
of
work.
this.
The present plan is the only thing that will work.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sean
we'll
Hannity
see what
here.
happens,
Hey,
right?
click here to subscribe to
That
Fox
was a
News
pretty good
YouTube
interview.
page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Yep. Well, I'm glad I watched this. I mean, I definitely, I'm definitely a Doge supporter. I think the government's full of clowns and they waste tons of money and they're full of retards. And yeah, apparently there's more of it. And I'll watch more of it. I don't want to watch any more of it today. I think that's enough for today to watch. But I do definitely agree with the rest of it. Good. Nothing critical, just dick sucking from Fox. I feel like the question about Mark Kelly was very critical. And I think that they asked a lot of questions that people brought up, like especially Social Security, Medicaid, etc. I feel like they asked that in a pretty good way. I mean, I don't know what else to really say other than that.
I thought they did a good job asking questions.
There's been a lot of people recently that have been upset about me. If you can believe this, I guess actually, you know what? Probably everybody can believe that. Here we go. So I made a number of comments the other day about AI art and the prevalence of AI art and what's going to happen with AI art. And I basically told people that are artists that, you know, it's going to be bad and it's only going to get worse and you're going to have to probably get a different job at some point, unless you're part of like the 1%, basically, right? A lot of people were very, very unhappy about this, right? And so, like, this is what happens anytime I tell people the truth, right? And so we have comments like this. Massive reminder that Soyman can't drink water without chasing it down with soda. Asmongold shows you how devoid of any empathy he has. He is a consumer. He just wants products. Fucking soulless molding corpse. New AI thing. Nothing happens. And I think things have happened. Asmongold doesn't make anything. Asmongold isn't a pro or even particularly good at video games. He's a consumer. So do you want to know what all these people... Asmongold brings no worth or entertainment or value to anything he does. And any community, streamer community, YouTuber could be replaced by AI. It's him. Do you know what none of these people are doing? Saying I'm wrong. Not a single one. Yep. They're mad at me. They're unhappy. Oh my God, I can't believe he's saying this. Oh my God, he shouldn't. He's the worst. I hate him. Go ahead, hate me all you want. That's fine. Doesn't change the fact that this is what's going to happen. Like, that's just what's going to happen. Like, you're going to get mad at me. You blame me for it. I didn't do this. I'm just talking about it. That's it. They're coping so hard. I know. Don't shoot the messenger. Exactly. Some of these people just don't understand that, man. Yeah, they're not addressing the argument and attacking the person. It's ad hominem. Well, the reason why they do that is because they're stupid. I mean, that's the reason why. It's simple. And also, these people, you know, there's a reason why they're in the positions they're in. Most of the people that are saying this stuff are losers. They're losers. They're losers that have no successful channel. They've never done anything that's successful. And they're losers. They're sitting around complaining about me. And so Ron White said about us, you can't fix stupid. You can't. You're 100% right with that take. They're just stupid. Yeah. And the thing is that I feel bad for these people. And you know what's really sad? I was thinking about this for a while today, is that you think about how selfish these people are, is that it's more important for them to virtue signal that they don't like AI art than to be honest with people whose lives depend on their livelihood of art with what the future of their career is going to be. Because what you're doing here is you're running defense for people, painting a false reality, telling them that everything's going to be fine. And when this person loses their job and now they're unemployed, they can't afford to eat. Well, where are you going to be? What's going to happen with you? Well, nothing, because all you did this for was Twitter likes. And so lying to people, painting a false reality, and then going and getting mad at people to tell the truth, the main victims of that are the people who are being lied to, because it's these artists that think that AI isn't going to take their job. AI isn't going to do this. It will do this. And when it does, these people won't have to suffer the consequences. All they do is they virtue signal and farm sympathy points for you. And then the moment that you actually have to cash the checks that they're writing, you're out of a fucking job. And so that's just furries getting mad about being outsourced. Well, like, here's what my point is, right? Is that these people are actively doing a disservice to artists. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking out loud here. I think I care about the artists the most. I do. Because I'm the only person who's willing to tell them the truth. I'm the only person who's being honest. These other people aren't being honest. They're not thinking about reality. They're not thinking about what's going to happen. They're not thinking about what's best for this person. They're thinking about what can I say to make people think that I'm a good person. It's disappointing. And you've got people like me. Luckily, you guys have got people like me that can keep the record straight. You know, I can keep people on an even keel. But this is sad. It is. They sing about this clip. Yeah. They're just the first ones getting hit. Well, these just people on Twitter, right? But all I'm really saying is that the truth hurts. It is. And, yeah, when you see, what's this here? When you see a hole in a ship and you tell them it's going to sink, they tell you you're lying. Yeah, exactly. They call me, you know, a bad person because I don't believe in the captain. No, bro, like there's a hole in the ship. That's it. And so anyway, there's a lot of people crying about this and people getting mad. But I just want to go and show everybody that, I mean, to be fair, this person is actually saying it's not going to happen, which, I mean, it obviously is. It's already happening. But when I see a lot of these people, it's really funny for me because all of them, none of them are even, they're not even addressing what I said. Imagine how much a plumber would charge to fix whatever's going on with this toilet. What? Like, this got nothing to do with what I'm saying. And so anyway, what's the rest of it? Asman's having a job that didn't exist 20 years ago, talking shit about one of the most important fields that can define and understand human complexity. That's just a gross and vile person. It just doesn't mean anything. None of this means anything. Like, what about what I said? What about the fact that this is happening right now and it's getting bigger, better, and more powerful every day? And nobody wants to talk about that because all they want to do is look good on Twitter. And it's sad because I'm trying to help artists. I'm trying to help people. And everybody else out there is trying to help themselves by farming attention and trying to look like a good person. And I'm the only person that cares about the truth and really cares about artists. And that's why I have the authenticity to tell them the truth, right? And that's really all there is to it. Grow some balls. And this is the other thing. Sure, yeah, the most humble, I know. You see Hassan's tweet? Which one? About the Daily Wire? I did see that. I thought it was funny. I appreciate it. Yeah, what a nice guy, right? And they should have used ChatGPT for better responses. They should have. And it's disappointing for me to see this because, again, the real people who will suffer are the artists. And I don't want the artists to suffer, and that's why I'm telling them the truth. But unfortunately, these people care more about looking good than being good. That's it. You've defended art so much in the past, and yeah, no, I absolutely have. And even Cody's best memory is that painting from your mom. Yeah, of course. But, you know, some people don't want to look at reality, and they're afraid of it. The consumer suffers too. Why do you think the consumer suffers? So this is the problem that people don't understand with AI art. Everybody says AI art is slop, but we live in a world full of hogs. Nobody cares. That's great. Oh, you think it's slop. That's fine. But there's hogs everywhere. Get mad all you want, but people are going to watch this and they're not going to give a shit. And that's it. They can't always... Yeah, why are they always so aggressive to you? The reason why they're aggressive to me is because I tell them the truth and they can't refute it. And they can only attack me as a person because they can't attack what I'm saying. And that's the reason why they're so upset. And they see a person who's like me, who says the stuff that I say, and it makes them upset and angry. And I think that's really the reason of why it happens. Have you been to a modern art exhibit? Human slop? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, the thing is that art is in the eye of the beholder, right? The consumer is never wrong in matters of taste. I mean, there's like 50 different phrases that people use that you know, encapsulate the way that the human mind perceives art. And the one, like, commonality is that it's subjective, basically, right? And so if people see value in AI art and they like AI art, then they're going to look at it. And there is no amount of like screaming, crying, and shitting yourself on Twitter that's going to make a normie like care about this. They just don't give a shit. People don't care about the process. They care about the result. Nobody gives a shit that, you know, everybody here, oh, wow, nobody likes slavery, but everybody has a phone. Well, how do you think they got the cobalt from the phone? Well, probably not through a living wage, you know? I'd assume that. And so these people don't give a shit, right? No, none of these people really care about these issues. And that's okay. They don't have to care about the issues. But the sad thing is that they're painting a reality for artists out there that is damaging for them. And ultimately, the artists will have to pay the price because... Oh, had a little hiccup there. Not sure why. That just happens. I feel like it just happens every day, right? For seemingly no real reason. But yeah, we have that happen. I don't know why. I mean, I mean, it's a fucking 2-second lag spike, so it's not really something I'm gonna look into. But yeah, there it is. People collect Funko Pops. Slop will be consumed. Yes, people collect Funko Pops. Are Funko Pops really that much better than AI art? I mean, I personally don't think so. So yeah, that's it. And yeah, it doesn't like you post F. Yeah, exactly. And he'll work itself out eventually. Yeah, it will. And it's always the same time. No, it's not the same time. That's the problem. And anyway, so a lot of people are unhappy. Coming from a guy be homeless, the internet cut out. These are all like, this has nothing to do with what I'm saying. It's easy to say that when he acts like a still frame artist, his short cartoons, AI is coming for video too. Of course they are. Absolutely, completely disagree. Artists are going to be valued more for creativity than execution. That's okay. If you think that AI can't do execution in different, or sorry, creativity in different ways, you're delusional, right? If you use AI to create art, then you deserve to be in jail for stealing, as far as I'm concerned. You don't really believe this. You don't want, like, okay, then let's take your taxes and pay for that. Oh, well, that's different, right? Okay, well, we don't really mean this, do we? No, of course not. And this is the problem that a lot of these people have, right? It's a shit take. It is. It's a shit take. And the problem is that people like this, it's all virtue signaling. None of it's real. Nobody really cares about this. It's just a bunch of people on Twitter looking for likes. And the moment that this stuff hits the mainstream, and it already has, by the way, nobody's going to care about it even in the slightest. And that's the truth. Yeah, look at his portfolio if he saw any other styles.
I mean,
don't
we
know about
already
styles
don't.
or anything like that. And taxes, how about no? Don't jail me, bro? Yeah, I think so. The larger humanity gets, the more slop will be accepted. It's only because people who agree with the statement. Yeah, and that's always how it's going to be. People bought NFTs. Yeah, people bought NFTs. If you think that AI art is over the line, I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I've seen this a lot, and there's been a lot of people unhappy about like my opinions on this AI art stuff. And I want to say that, again, everybody is mad, but nobody is saying I'm wrong. And I find that very interesting. I wonder why. Actually, I don't wonder why. I know exactly why that is. And so does everybody else. It's disappointing to see. And I feel bad for the people who are going to get their jobs replaced, but you can't stop progress, and AI art is, it's going to be progress.
True.
That's it. People are always afraid of change. Wouldn't that logic, if I draw a solo leveling character, I go to jail for stealing someone else's art? Yeah, but like people like this, they don't really think about what they're saying. It's just like, again, it's just a meaningless, thoughtless platitude on Twitter, right? I mean, it's just nothing, it's not worth taking seriously or listening to in any sort of a serious sense, you know?
You're a boy, right?
No, I'm a girl.
Who told you you were a girl?
What?
Mommy.
When did she tell you you were a girl?
Because I love girls.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I see. So mommy told you you were a girl?
Uh-huh.
The state of California says that I have to pay for the chemical and physical castration of my son as child support.
What?
Damn.
I'm not going to pay that child support. I'm not going to pay anything to hurt my son.
And that means you'll be going to prison?
California is going to send me to prison for that.
What?
So...
Damn. 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 Let's get into it. I'm thinking. Check back in with Xenoblade X Chronicles. Oh, so what?
They've seen us. Open fire! Work as a team! Flint grenade! Shadow fire! Side blast! Chrome armor! Infuriate! Assault hammer! Slinger! Slinger! Hanging death! Weaken him in the air! I owe you one. Side blast! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Okay, I'm working on it. Flint grenade! Sliding slinger! Fire fire! Curry man! Enemy destroyed. Moving in strike. Side blast! Slinger! Somebody needs to patch me up. I should you up first.
Okay. Okay, the nostalgia's kind of worn off on this one. That's alright.
Awesome car, man.
Am I still a part of Reflex's gang? It must be. Hey. That's alright, we're gonna go to the main course anyway. This is such a GG, bruh. Let's get it. There it is. Got him. Crazy Tracy. Yeah, right. Yes, take effect. With all your heart. Up again. Instant revive.
Yeah.
Was live in the castle myself and berserk, and I was forced to flee my villa. You look after. But first, I want you to retrieve my golden leaf that I found in the castle when I fled. Okay. Smashing. Tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves and I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging. So buy a shovel or you... Identify golden leaves, suspicious places. That helps. Okay.
Fuck.
monkey hungry. There's that. Okay, what game is gonna be next on the list? I haven't played Sonic in a while. Give me a second. I really want to look this through. A big long list. Try Metroid again. Doing it. Mass Effect 2, boy. One of the best Mass Effects that exist. Here we go. This is gonna be wild, bro. This is such a good game.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's place in the galaxy is stronger than ever. And still, it's not enough.
Humans may control the Council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Shepard!
Get the hell out of here.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ooh. In a complete circle.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arms.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Damn, they got pretty good fucking shit, dog. It's better than most games nowadays. Damn, let's do it, dude.
On the monitor. Something's
We
wrong.
had so much fucking
We have to
fun
get
with this
outside
game.
stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steph's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Double dose me! There we go.
Dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor. Focus, Shepard. Get the pistol and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking.
Security trying to kill you. Look for
Thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
You're on your own, buddy.
Incoming. Get over here! Shepard, what the hell? Tag! Shotgun!
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
The door?
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Careful, flush you.
Target down! Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those sticks.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Have a nice trip. These mechs don't know when to quit. Yeah!
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Alright, let's get it. The graphics on this game don't really hold up, and the handling doesn't either. Makes me wonder how 3 holds up.
Systems active. Rerouting power.
This is the best abilities.
Excuse me.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion,
where am I going?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss
Who's
wants to
next
speak to you.
backwards?
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
What, we have to do this now?
We should have done weeks of testing to confirm the success of Project Lazarus. A few questions during the shuttle ride will have to suffice.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Well, let's get it.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard. just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
See here. Fire seems pretty powerful. Had to get my drift game up.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Alright, well. We do one mission.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
New weapon.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Firing.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Here we go! Watch out! Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Rerouting.
That one's hit!
I've got him! Those men shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
Oof.
Friendly fire! There we go!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
We'll take care of him.
We're compromised.
Got it. Use overload on him.
Impressive! Right there.
Drop!
Enemy down. Yes.
Target down! Hit!
It's me, Shepard.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them. Got it. You're done!
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Going to ground!
Taking cover!
Oh. Damn.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Engaging. chaos and damage systems.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarm. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find
Killed
us?
him.
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms.
Good.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
basically a bunch of blur.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy. SR2 Normandy. Ready for action. Why do these graphics look so good?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
This game ain't bad. Alright, take a peeps. Alright, let's find something else to fucking test out. Let's see what we even got. I'm just looking, a little bit of looky look. Try and get Metroid to work. It's not gonna work. Unfortunately, no. So many choices. You. I mean,
Jeff,
Done
you
for a
are
minute.
going through something. You've been going
Is
through
this-
something that
Well,
is
just
probably
look through
a
these.
father's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Tell me when this started.
Started when my son was about 2 years old. My ex-wife, who's a pediatrician in Capel, Texas, started thinking that he might be a girl.
He's 2 years old. What? Holy shit!
And started trying to transition him to a girl. And when I tried to put a stop to that, she filed for divorce and used her relationships with care providers to force me out of my house. And so I moved about a mile up the road from my sons.
Oh my
she filed for divorce formally, and I had 50-50 custody of him. And just after his third birthday, you know, I took the first iPhone video I'd ever taken, and it was him telling me that he thought he was a girl because his mommy tells him a girl. You can go on YouTube and just search for "mommy says I'm a girl." You'll find that video.
That is grooming, man. Like, how is a parent trying to like groom their kid into being trans at 2 and 3 years old? That's insane. This is crazy.
Oh, it
We're in
is.
jail. Yes, this is nuts. Look at the video now. It was the beginning of this. Like, just like go back like literally 1 minute in the VOD and you'll see it. This is nuts.
Yeah. She was telling him things like, you know, she would put him into timeout and say, "Don't be a boy. The monsters only eat boys," and weird things like this.
What?
Bro.
Scaring your
How
fucking
do you let this
kid?
happen? This is insane. Yes, this is straight up wrong. Yes, it is. This is awful. It's not even nuts. She needs to be sent to an asylum as soon as possible. I think that a lot of women, like, and this is especially true, I think women fall victim to this more often, is that, like, the social messaging and, like, the moral virtue of being trans, I think causes women to have, like, a, like, so there's a fucking issue, like a mental disorder, it's called Munchausen by proxy, and it's where a parent basically like either gets their kid sick or pretends like their kid is really sick in order to basically farm sympathy and farm attention from having this sick kid. And so I view the parents that are like grooming kids to be trans as like, I mean, and again, we're not even talking about like 14. We're talking about 2 and 3 years old. Okay. They don't even know what gender is yet, really. And like, you're grooming your kid to do this. Like, this is a mental disorder, right? I mean, this woman is, there's something wrong with her, man. Yeah,
Literally.
like straight up, something wrong with her. And it's insane that, like, I can't see anybody who could just not come to this obvious conclusion that she's nuts. Yes, it's insane. He's not 2, bro? Well, he was in the video where at the beginning, actually, they said he was 3. So that's not it. Yeah, so he's 3. I think that's a little bit better, right? Let's see here. And I remember his documentaries, and a woman would hospitalize themselves regularly. Yeah, and so that's what happens. And I'm shocked that people don't like put up with this even in a slightest amount. This is crazy. It was 2 whenever she began grooming.
Do
yeah,
about
according
it.
to
The
him,
government
that's true.
fucking backs his bullshit.
And she began to then socially transition him, and
Look at
that
that.
led to a titanic battle in the state of Texas that culminated in me getting the procedures outlawed in Texas.
Good for him.
And the political establishment in Texas allowing her to come to California so she could still castrate him even though I got it outlawed.
Had your son,
Oh, shit.
you have 2 sons.
I have 2 sons, James and Jude. They're twins. They're not identical.
Okay.
James is the one that she's transitioning.
And was there any sign in James that he was open to this or showing signs that he wanted to be anything other than
Well, you know, it's interesting. So he was directly asked that by counselors and stuff, but
How are counselors asking a child what gender they think they are?
Yeah, why
what's
is this
what's
even a
going on?
question?
How is it? This is insane. He's brainwashed. Yeah, also, like, of course you have a kid. Like, if the mom is sitting there this is like you have kids that are like radical, you know, religious people, right? Like kids that are like hyper racist. If you have a 5-year-old that's hyper racist and they know a bunch of racial slurs, they didn't spawn in that way, man. They had a little bit of help.
Yeah, they did.
Let me just tell you about one of the fundamental facts of the case
the
that
parents,
a lot of people
yeah.
find shocking. James never presented as a girl with anyone but his mom. At church.
Because he wanted to make her happy. Because she would like whenever he would act like a girl. That's probably what happened.
With me, with his friends, he dressed as a boy and called himself James. He only presented
Yeah.
as a girl with his mom. And I asked him one time, why are you doing that? And he just flat out told me, he said, well, mommy doesn't love me if I'm not a girl.
Yep. Well, there it is.
Yo.
Just like I said, I mean, a lot of these women are just fucking insane. And I don't know really how
It's
it
pure
gets to this
evil.
extreme. Like, I'm not sure, like, is it something where, like, what's her relationship with the other kid, right? Her other son.
He probably knows
like,
better.
What's the relationship with this? Is it because, like, this is somehow, like, a, like she's getting a divorce, so now she hates all men, and she doesn't want to be around men, so she's making her young boy son a girl? Like, I don't know, is she doing this for, like, social validation? Like, I always wonder about that. Like, why does a person do this?
And that's what he told the counselors, too. James is a very talented boxer.
By the way, this is the reason why people call it a woke mind virus. This is, like, straight up a perversion of the mind. If you are looking to defend this in any way, shape, or form, you have completely lost the plot. You are totally out of your fucking mind. This is not acceptable. It's not okay. This is creepy, weird. This is child grooming. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. These are children. And we're not even talking about 16. Again, we're talking about, they're not even in school yet. It's deranged. Yeah, it's an accessory to these people. Yeah.
I'm a boxer. My dad was a boxer. James is extremely talented. Jude's a wrestler, but James is a very talented boxer. Olympic talent scouts were looking at him. He's that good.
Good for him.
And they backed away from him once this all got started. He has all boyfriends.
Yeah, sure.
Now, he has some things that you might say are feminine. He likes art. He particularly likes painting and pastels.
Right.
My son Jude likes sculpture, James is also more extroverted.
Yay.
So this is why he's a girl, is because he likes art and painting.
Oh, shit.
He's willing to play with almost anybody, and he will definitely play with girls. He'll play tag with girls. He'll build things with girls. He has no problem, like, hanging around with girls. But in terms of having a desire to be a girl, he consistently told me for 10 years that he had no desire to be a girl. He told the court-appointed counselor that he was embarrassed to wear dresses to school. He was getting too.
What? It got that bad? He was being forced to wear a dress?
For that, and didn't want to wear dresses. And they initiated a CPS investigation against me for forcing him to be a boy. And my
What?
Average divorced dad experience. Yep, well, there it is. Oh my God. How does this happen? Do you remember what I said before, guys? There's two groups of people in the world that are causing all of our problems.
Yeah.
And the main one is Karens. That's
CPS investigation.
I was telling you guys.
Contact with your sons now?
No, I'm disallowed all contact with my sons.
You're not allowed to even contact them?
No.
Wow.
I'll tell you how this all sort of built up.
Wow.
So
Holy
she
shit.
started transitioning him, really hardcore at 3. I mean, where she presented him to the world with a fake girl's name and everything.
Bro.
At 3, though?
Bro, how is every single person in the country not immediately saying this woman needs to have the kid taken away from her? This is, put her in jail. This is sexual grooming. This is sick.
This, of course, would have been an important component in the divorce that was going on.
Of course.
So we get to 2017, and we have our divorce trial, and we had a custody evaluator. His name is Blake Mitchell. He practices out of Frisco, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas.
Okay.
And he asked me, what is your top issue? And I said, my top issue is she's tampering with my son's gender identity.
Yeah.
So he charges me $60,000 and does a 1-year investigation of my family, interviewing my children over and over again, everything, and determines that she was not transitioning my son to a girl. He straight up lied to the court and said that I had made a false accusation against her for saying that she was trying to transition my son to a girl. And on that basis, I lost 50.
Well, I mean, couldn't they just cross-reference it with him saying this to the, like, This is crazy. What the fuck?
50 custody and got less than standard possession time. So I basically got, 4 to 6 days a month with my sons. So that's how the divorce ended, with the psychologist just outright lying. Now, I've been lucky with these psychologists that lie. I've been able to prove they've lied, so the court actually set aside his report. But
damn.
This is insane.
So they cross-reference that shit.
Yeah, yeah. If he lied,
that's what he actually told the court in his report.
Exactly.
So she then starts really ramping up it again, and now he's wearing makeup at school.
Oh boy.
He's using the girls' restroom at his elementary school. Which
What the teachers let this happen? The teachers are enabling this? Oh my God. It's California?
Yeah. That's
This
California
is
for
insane. I don't even know what to say. How is this even real?
which was Pinkerton Middle School in Coppell, Texas. I got that school shut down. That school doesn't exist anymore in Coppell. They shut down.
I got that shit
got
shut
rid of the
down.
Principal there. Her name is
what?
Miss Mickelson, who's the one that really transitioned my son.
So it's another Karen.
They're grouping up now.
What is happening? What the fuck? I don't even know.
And I found out
it's a Karen coalition. It is. It is. They were in Texas. I guess so. I feel horrible for this man. Yes. Oh my God. That's in Texas or California. They were in Texas, and then after Texas seemingly wasn't putting up with it, then they moved to California.
Out after 2.5 years, they had been transitioning my son secretly behind my back. So I would bring my son to Pinkerton Middle School in Coppell in boys' clothes, because he wears boys' clothes with me, and they would give him a dress.
Yo.
And the entire school got shut down for this. What the actual fuck? This is crazy. This is insane. Social contest is a massive problem if real. I feel like, I generally, I mean, if the school got shut down, the court denied this, I feel like there's got to be some truth in this, right? I mean, like, because this is like multiple points of reference where it's confirmed. There are court reports public, it's real? Yeah. Okay, so there's public court reports of this.
And tell him to use the girls' bathroom.
So wait a minute.
So the school
he's being groomed
is
by
telling
school
him
administrators to go into the bathroom of the other gender? Oh my God. How are
That's
these people
fucking
not in
nuts.
jail?
Corruption of a minor, dude.
This is insane. Really, this is crazy.
Forcing them, just growing them up to be
And
like
when
a
I found that
pedophile.
out, I filed grievances against the
that's a
public
good
school.
idea.
And of course, they exonerated themselves, saying that under their nicknames policy, they're allowed to call him whatever he wants.
That's true, but what about the dress? And what about the bathrooms?
And they're allowed to put him in dresses because he wants to wear it and it doesn't harm him in any way. And so there was just no place to go. It's virtually impossible in Texas to sue a school district because they have sovereign immunity.
Why?
So this kept ramping up with my ex-wife.
See, the problem of why this happens is that the individual teachers that are doing this don't get held accountable for, like, basically child grooming, which is, I think, what should happen. And this is the reason why this kind of stuff propagates so much, is that there's like an administrative bureaucracy for this that kind of enables these people to just do awful stuff. They aren't allowed to force and supersede parental rights. Yeah, yeah. And so anyway, sue the teachers? Yes, exactly. And well, you don't sue them, you hold them criminally responsible for doing this. That's the way that you solve this problem. I'm a very big believer in individual personal accountability that directly affects the person that is doing the action. I think that that's how you solve a problem. Because if there's no real consequence for this, it just happens. But the moment that it's kind of like, for example, do you remember what I was saying about how like all the polls were saying that like Kamala Harris would win, but then everybody who was betting on it said Trump would win? Well, people have a very more realistic view of the world the moment that they have any money in the game, they have any skin in the game. So the way that you solve this problem is that you make people accountable directly for what they're doing. And that makes this go away instantaneously. And so everybody is always willing to have these high-minded, weird ideals because they never have to suffer any consequences for them. But the moment that you add in consequences, this stuff immediately falls apart. So in my opinion, I think that
they wouldn't be doing it.
I think the teachers that were found to be cooperating with and encouraging the student to go in the opposite gender bathrooms, I think that they need to be brought up on some form of criminal charge. Personally. Because that's what they've done, and that's the real solution for something like this. And you punish them directly. You make an example out of them as an individual, because shutting down the school, they just go work somewhere else. It doesn't really affect their life in the same way that like a sex charge would, and it should. By the way, it should. This is what should happen. Where's the crime? I think that grooming a child in a sexual way, especially before they even understand sexuality at all, is sexual exploitation of a child. I think that it is, and I think it's disgusting. It is. It's grooming. It's abuse. Yes, exactly. Falls under child abuse.
Be talking about that.
So finally, I look in the medical records with my ex-wife chose a pediatrician, Dr. Jennifer Pape, in Flower Mound, Texas, where I live. And Dr. Pape, in the medical records, it says that her and Miss Georgilis, my ex-wife, were planning on chemically castrating James at age 8 or 9. That's plain black and white in the medical records. So obviously, I start to vociferously oppose this. I try to get.
This is why.
That's fucking.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Mark on 2, clear. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the combat.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
I don't remember robo strippers.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Come on, let me in.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
To get a deal now. Still don't have enough, but.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Ew.
Under Admiral Lincoln's orders,
Human, tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
I not kill anyone today. Tell him.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human.
investigators on Novaria have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak-15. Researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni.
End. End is nigh.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
End. End is nigh.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Let her heal me and boost me. Fuck it.
Don't shoot. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything moves.
I see you, Shepard. Mount that one.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Holy shit. That's some bullshit. Come on. Gee.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal. Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Now what's this?
Here we go.
Good shot.
Yes.
Your gun.
One leg.
I've got him. Got him. Have a nice trip.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes...
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option.
Just cracked out.
Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
They've seen us.
Enemy down!
Come on over. Stun him. Target down.
Out that one! Watch the Krogan!
Get over here. Target down.
Heads up! Watch the Krogan!
Drop him.
Watch out!
Coming our way. Have a nice trip.
Here we go! Yeah!
Tracking these fools.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morton at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Yeah, you do.
Hostiles!
I got you!
Shield down.
In the eye!
Draw left! Here we go!
I've got him! No shield.
Fuck, how did he get right behind me? Fuck. Gonna do it for today, boys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all had a good night. Enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe for more Power XL Official. I will catch y'all next time. Don't forget, stay tuned for the more. Live tomorrow, bright and early. We're gonna hit it off just right. We're gonna have more random games.